Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh, shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is standing overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first...
We're full ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been a nightmare for eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Enemies destroyed. Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is standing overhead. Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
All right, we are live. We're going to go ahead and get started. Opted to change our background lighting since we can. All right, let us continue. We decided to match the red mic.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
All right. So let's see. I have no idea what we planned to do after yesterday. So I did look up. This has been killing me. You know, how do you get this thing? And apparently we have to continue with the storyline. And eventually we'll be able to override flying mounts. And then we'll be able to fly there and get that. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. But we can try to get this tall neck here. And then what's up here? Bulwark has a bunch of quests that we might be able to do. let's look at what the main quest is. Seeds of the Past, recovered Demeter, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions. Aloy must traverse a vast expanse of wilderness to reach the far western coast. So, I don't know. Do we want to do that yet? Or do we want to get some of these things out of the way? Plowhorn override obtained by attaching component with tear damage. So we need, let's do that. Let's get another override done. So let's see where that'll be on the map. See, that's nice and easy. Plowhorn, that's a fucking robot Triceratops. Plowhorn my ass. Man, we've done, here's the thing, we have done nothing up through here. We've done nothing through here. So let's clear this zone and open it up. And we're going to get these campfires on the way. So I guess we're just going to go here and get a bristleback. How about that? How many are down there? I just want to get one. Did it see me? I think it saw me. I think it saw me. I need a ride. Why is he being difficult? He doesn't want to be ridden. Bastard. Alright. So he's back to being normal, I guess.
I'm here.
Guess I'm not getting these guys as a ride because they were being obnoxious the whole fucking time. See, normally if we knock them down, we can override them and then try to repair them a bit. But that's not going to happen. Damn it. All right, let's go. I was hoping, you know, we did the glider in and maybe it would be like, hey, they can't see me. But no, no, they can't be nice and simple and be kind to Dad. So it's icy as fuck out today, right? And Tessa has this habit, you know, she finishes outside and she's just moseying around. I'll tap on the glass and she charges back at the house. But we've got that deck that we had put up. That's, you know, basically stone. and it's all ice. Well, she hits that deck and went boom right into the house when she's coming back in. Crazy dog.
Machine's resistant to shock. I'll put these in my pack.
So I think I might decide to be nice. And I know my son's playing in person all the time with his group because, you know, his group are fucking idiots. But, you know, the way I see it, if you can play online, play online. It's easy. You don't have to go out. When I'm talking about D&D. Obviously, if you're going to play games on something like this, you're playing online, right? But,
Oh, they don't like us.
you know, yesterday, I don't think he was able to play because of the ice. And, well, one of his issues is that he flipped from D&D to playing Pathfinder, first edition Pathfinder. And it's not really, being honest, it's not really supported well on Foundry. Now, we've played first edition Pathfinder in the past, but we played that online using another virtual tabletop called Fantasy Grounds. And Fantasy Grounds works really well with that stuff. Why do these plow horns have to be here with these goddamn things? That's what I need to know. Alright. So we have plow horn, we need that. Plow horn, we need that. I'm guessing we need to kill this son of a bitch here to get to that plow horn. Or Triceratops. So I think the only way he's going to be able to do that is to basically just use a base rule set. Because, let's face it, I was talking to him last night. I'm like, you know, you're basically using a dead system. And people don't want to hear that, but, you know, when the company's moved on, they're not really supporting the system that you're playing on anymore. Even though that was all what Paizo was about, was continuing 3.5. And then they, you know,
I hate stepping through this stuff.
don't live up to that promise anymore. So, I may, because he is playing Rise of the Rune Lords, I may end up mapping out the Rise of the Rune Lord maps for him to pull into,
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
to pull in the Foundry so that he can run his game on nights like this when, like last night when it was, icy like a freaking luge run. So I don't know. We may go in and start mapping Rise. It'll be much simpler maps, fortunately.
Gotta repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Did it not see me? I don't think it saw me. The look on its face right there. It like looked at the rock, then looked in our direction like, do you think I'm stupid? Yes, I think you're stupid.
Stop looking already.
I think we got 2 plowhorn horns done.
Send it to my stash.
Is that our ride? We have a ride. Where'd those horns go? Where'd those fucking horns go? Are they up there? Did we only get 1 horn off? There's no way. We got both of those horns. Is this another one? Okay, there we go. So we need 1 more. Our ride's in need of repair. But yeah, I'm thinking about mapping out Rise of the Rune Lords and putting that up. You know, not being real heavy on it, but you know, getting it done. That thing is like, fuck that. He hit me in the ass. I'm not going to get the horn off of this motherfucker. There it is. Oh my god, I didn't think we were going to get that.
Better leave all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
No, I won't. I got the parts I was looking for. What's going on here? Get the fuck off that rock. So I can't speak. Do we go and get our Triceratops thing? At this point we've activated this. What the fuck? I tell you what. It's driving me crazy. Oh! We lost our plow horns. This fucking game is gonna kill me. We lost our fucking plow horns. Oh my god. Oh, where are they? They're right there. These sons of bitches. Let me take a look here. Hunter bows. Do we have one that has tear damage? We have this one. We need the tear damage, right? Enabled. That's what we're using now. Okay. Maybe we should edit the coils on that. So reload speed is not important. We need to... Come on, don't do this shit. So close range damage, agility damage. Do we want to... Let's get more tear damage. And see if that helps get these horns off. Alright. And you know what? Let's do this. Let's, fuck. I think what we need is something that gives us, as far as outfits, stealth range damage. So this is what? That is stealth ranged. Doesn't help that I was using the wrong freaking bow, does it? I'm against a rock in a hard place. It won't stop jerking around. Alright, we got... Did we get both its horns? We didn't get both its horns. Oh, we did get 2 of them off of it. I don't know how, but we did. That's our ride. Let's check and make sure he's not fucked up. Hey, Zokrix, how's it going? Sorry, I was concentrating on not dying there. Oh my god. Alright, so he is not... He's not in trouble yet. Where's the next freaking plow horn? He's way the hell over there. Let's see what we have here. This thing is a problem.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
We just need the tear damage. Oh my god, the AoE! We only need one horn. So let's just kill this bitch and get this over with. Die already. Alright, we got it. Now, can we sneak over there and get what we need? That's the
When I find the parts I need,
that's a
I should check all the machine
$64,000
parts.
question, isn't it? Where's this damn thing? Yeah, they are. But we'll be able to, once we get this horn, the only reason I'm doing this is I want to get the, ability to override that thing. Alright, so you know what? We're going to go back to our base and craft this thing. Let's travel. So that's one more override that we'll have. That's a good thing. I almost always appear in your recommendations. That's a good thing. He shouldn't have kept running at me. That's his fault. It's not my fault. It's his fault. It's funny because my recommendation, since I was actively researching what I wanted to do as far as where is it? Is it in here?
Yeah. A very angry one.
I think it's here. My recommendations changed once I started researching MacBooks because I wanted to be able to use
Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
Final Cut Pro for my videos on demand, so it's like everything comes up as a MacBook thing in my recommendations now. So now I gotta start looking at other stuff so that it stops recommending all the MacBook YouTube videos. That's what I need right there. Here we are. So now we can do this. We'll craft that override. Alright, I don't know about the bellowbacks. I don't think I want to be able to do those. I do want to be able to do the sky drifters. So what do we need? We have the sky drifter primary nerves. We need to razor tail off those things. Let's create that job. I think once we override this thing, that then we can use it as a mount. I could be wrong. But let's see if we can get those tails. And I want the Ravagers too. Create job. Why? What? Create job. What happened there? That's weird. Why is it saying job removed? What the fuck? It's like it's broken. Let's leave this room. Let's come back. All right, create job 4. Yes. Yes, I would. That was weird. I should be able to adjust the job while we're standing here. Once or twice before, always playing some RPG game, always interested in game. This looks like you don't really care about your YouTube or more about playing. What do you mean? See, at this point, I can... YouTube has become...
So the old ones had
What's going on here? Can we
and
not open
shaken
that?
house,
Like my
but
main
didn't
live
look
stream channel. And... where it used to be, I would just do videos on demand here. I end up doing a lot of that. I mean, the last 2 weeks, I'm gonna just be honest. I've had a shitty last 2 weeks. So, I haven't made any videos for any of my YouTube channels. Even though my goal was at the beginning of the year to put out like 2 a week on this one, and there's another channel I have, put out like 3 to 5 a week there. I was meeting my goal on the other channel and getting at least one out on this one, but it's just so hard when you're streaming all the time and then try to get that. That's why I've got, I don't know if you can see it, but let's see. Right there is a little black box. I bought a teleprompter, so I'm going to start scripting my my videos to make it so I can be a one take and done, and then I have less editing to do. I'll be honest, making the videos is no big deal. It's the editing that just takes a ton of time.
Make sense out of everything the old ones did.
All right, so... Oh, much more fun to watch. Like watching somebody... Okay. Oh! All these unknowns are killing me. They are killing me. So we're gonna... You know what? We're gonna make it... Oh, wait. We have one... Can we get here? To this campsite? No. Why does that not have a fire? These rebel bases always have a fire. Oh my god. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we'll go to that campfire. We're going to hit the Skydrifter site. Then we're going to work our way back and find all the fires along this path. I don't understand why that's not a fast travel location. Is there anything else over here that we're missing? Yeah, riding the Skydrifter will be awesome. So we're going to go here, and I'm going to see if... yeah, we're going to spend that. I'm going to see if
Something nearby is sending that signal.
there's anything we can upgrade. First, let's pop anything out of the stash. I love the stash in this game now. I mean, the fact that we can pull everything out, it's awesome. What is this? The Nora Legacy. What does that give us? Silent Strike, heal. Why is that in my stash? So that gives us Silent Strike, heal, Potent Medicine, +1 medicine capacity. That's kind of handy, but it's going to kill us on our weapon damage. I don't know. I don't think we're going to take that. I mean, that's what we had, what, in the first game. A good QOL update. Oh yeah, the teleprompter is, but I just had 2 weeks, this last 2 weeks I haven't been able to do anything because of stuff, you know, family stuff. And not good family stuff, we'll just put it that way. We're not going into detail. But yeah, I really wanted to get heavy scripting done, and I haven't been able to. What I'm gonna have to do is take the MacBook out with me, sit down, and start. What I like to do when I do a video, I'll pull down images that I want. If there's like gameplay video, if I'm talking about a game, I keep that on this computer. I don't keep it on that. But I like to pull down the images and stuff that I need for the video. And then I'll usually just have stuff in front of me on a monitor, and that's why my videos always seem like I'm just doing line of thought or train of thought, because that's pretty much what I do, but I want to get more organized. I know Tiny disagrees with my idea of being more organized, but it may change my videos a little bit, but it will make it easier for me to create. I had a prompter that I wanted to use, but man, that thing was so big. I use a Sony ZV-1 for my VODs, and that flip out screen, the thing was so wide you couldn't see the flip out screen, and it's important to me to be able to see, you know, like right now I'm centered, now I'm not. I don't want to create a video where I'm sitting like this in the thing, so I want to be able to see that screen and then just start talking to the camera. And yeah, the one that I got was just so crazy. Well, I haven't even produced a video with it yet. I just need to start scripting and I'll be fine. Yeah, the stash was it was a major upgrade to the game. And you know, it seemed like when we did our playthrough like a month ago of Zero Dawn, it got to a point where you were constantly breaking things down for shards. Which, let's be honest, it would be nice to be able to break things down for shards again. But it's also nice that I can just go to a stash and pick things up. So it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You know, which one do you really want? And the reality is, I'm much happier with the stash, not having to worry about oh, am I running out of room and all this other garbage that is a serious quality of life issue in game. Alright. take a look at the map. So I think we're going to go... All right, so that campfire is open. It was open before. We need to go right there. This is going to be awful. So I guess we have to shoot it in the tail, right? And it's probably going to be each Skydrifter has a tail. At least with the, you know, the things where it's like you need a horn. What are those things? Oh, we can't kill those. Those belong to those guys. I was going to start killing them. They might get upset. They might get really upset if we start killing their plow horn.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
I think we got the tail in the first shot. Go. I think we got the tail on that one on the first shot. We did. That's one. Now where'd this other bastard go? Where did his partner in crime go?
Easy, boy.
I think putting the tear damage on this was a good idea, especially since we're farming. Where'd he go? There were two of them here. So we need to sneak up where it can't see me. Oh, sweetness. We got it.
I can turn this around.
I mean, if you watch enough, you know that a game like this or Uncharted, you know, something like that, that's my favorite kind of thing to play. Up until the Blizzard stuff.
I'd better loot all the cards.
You know, I always had Call of Duty as my... Where does Tail go? Fucking Tail better still be here, goddammit. He was like over here, wasn't he? Or am I off kilter?
I'll have to go to another machine site.
No, I don't have to go to another machine site. Where'd the Tail go? That's it. It's like she forgets worse than I do. But, you know, I always had Call of Duty as my backup, you know, in between RPG games. I think my biggest issue with the gaming landscape has just been, I mean, take for example, what, Lost Ark? I'm so tired of so-called free-to-play games coming out that are, you know, they're massive money grabs. But the fact that games can't get released that aren't broken on release day, that pisses me off the most. I mean, we ended up playing Cyberpunk 2077 from release. And that was, I mean, let's face it, that game was a total cluster for what, about a month when it came out, and then it was still, you know, not awesome after they supposedly fixed it. And I think Tiny was saying, and I've seen some stuff where they're talking about
It's weak against shock.
Someone there? You want to fight? I see her! She's quick!
Got the target!
where they've been talking about the upgrades to it. But at this point, I'm not so sure that I'm willing to do a playthrough again. Yet.
Engage that target!
I mean, they do rush.
Hang in there!
But let's face it, part of it is gamers, the fault of gamers, because they demand these things to be released when they want it released instead of being patient. You know what I mean?
Face my blade!
I mean, if I can understand, you know, a game that you're really excited about coming out. But if it's like you're hassling the game makers all the fucking time, you know, you promised a release date of this or this, you know, fuck you if it's not done on time. You can't be upset when the end result is a shitty game when they have to rush it because you demanded something be done before it's done. And
much better.
It's just a lot of it does fall on impatient gamers who just demand things that aren't realistic. And I'd rather, let's face it, I would rather that, where's this other person right there? I'd rather they take their time for several reasons. One, the game would come out
Think you can escape?
ready to play on day one.
Think you've got
Two,
the drop on me?
then you're not demanding crunch time on people to get a game done for you.
How's that feel?
Well, here's the thing. This is what I don't understand with Lost Ark. What I don't understand about Lost Ark is that game's been out since 2019. And all they had to do was port it so that it would fucking run here. Now, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's 2019 is when it first came out. So we're talking 3 years right now. But all they had to do was port it over. Now, I don't know. Let's kill that raccoon. I got sidetracked by the raccoon. I don't know if the issue is Amazon servers or that they can't port.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Or it was a matter of they had so many issues with a port. But that's 2 bad releases from Amazon in a row. And that's not a great track record for a place that wants to have a game studio. Well, I'm not even saying like a yearly release game. I mean, like with 2077, that was an ultra-hyped game, right? And they kept pushing back because they knew they had development problems. And they kept getting pushback from the gaming community, you know. Oh, you know, get it done, get it done, get it done. We're pissed at you because it's not getting done. And a whole lot of crap. And, you know, what do you do as a game producer? You've got people chomping at the bit, hassling you, harassing you. And I almost feel like it gets to the point where they almost feel like they're in a corner and they have to put that thing out. You know what I mean? After they've hyped the thing and hyped it, and gamers are excited. Yeah, they were hyped by both. I mean, they were rushed by both. But the issue with... Here's the thing. The game itself was a good game. The release was a failure because, remember, I had to save every 5 minutes in the hopes that at least the last save from the crash would not kill more than 4 or 5 minutes of gameplay I'd have to repeat. And then after, about a week, it got to where I still saved every 5, but the crashes were anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour, and it got to where the crashes then became every 1 to 3 hours. And then finally, the crashes didn't happen anymore. But you know me, I am going to forge forward and play that fucking game. And that's why I got the mindset every 5 minutes I'd save, I'd be able to start it back up and be where I was or close to it. But I do think gamers do put a little too much pressure on for even like a new release, a game they're excited about. Well, I think what game companies need to do, instead of setting a hard date for release, is put the words estimated release date. And then if it comes close, you say, look, we're terribly sorry, but right now the game's a little buggy. We're going to fix it. And it may take a month or two, but you'll be much happier. And I know that, here's the thing, you and I, Zocrix, you and I both know that there are a lot of asshole gamers out there that are going to lose their shit because a game company is honest and says, look, it's buggy. We want the best release possible, so we're going to delay a month or two just to clean our code up. Because they'll be like, oh, you had plenty of time. Now, we're talking about people that have never typed a line of code. They don't know a goddamn thing about computers other than how to turn it on and how to start a game. And they're not being realistic or reasonable. And unfortunately, those are the squeaky wheels that force these games to come out early. Even though that was their date when they expected to come out, it's coming out early if it's not ready. And, I mean, here's the other thing that I've said for years that I have a problem with. This idea of beta testing, players play testing, instead of having people who understand code and actually get paid to play test the game as professionals. I use this as an example all the time, but I've been playing games since games started to be a thing. And forever, you would get a disc, and the game would come out, and it would just fucking work. But they had professional play testers that made good money, and games came out clean because those guys knew how to code. They were play testers. They took detailed notes, what needed to be cleaned up. They'd even be able to look at the code and say, this is the fucking problem. But the companies don't want to pay those six-figure salaries to people that know what they're doing. They'd rather have people come in and be guinea pigs, testing a game, and complaining about things. And let's face it, a lot of the complaints aren't going to be reasonable. They're going to be like, this is the class I want to play, and it's not powerful enough. That's not play testing. That's people complaining over bullshit because maybe they don't understand what a support class is supposed to do. I mean, that's something I've said for years with tabletop RPGs. People complain over clerics where they don't do a ton of damage, and it's like, you're there to do certain things. You're there to take care of undead. You're there to heal. You're not a damage-dealing class necessarily. You're a support class, and you have to accept that. And they don't want to hear that. Their idea of balance is everybody does the exact same amount of damage, and that's not what balance is in any type of game. And we've gotten to where players use balance as a bullshit term instead of understanding what balance is, where each class has a role to play, and if you're not willing to play that role, then don't play that class. And it comes the same way in gaming, where the complaints they get during beta testing is bullshit. and that's the stuff they fix instead of fixing glitches in the software. So I blame it on gamers because they want to beta test that shit and then have the input that is unrealistic and stupid on a game. And I blame it on game producers because they don't want to pay people who are professionals anymore to actually play test the game and fix bad code. So there are a lot of issues with game production now. There's also the issue, I don't think there's been a Call of Duty release in the last 5 years because they're on this 1 year cycle. Even though they had 3 studios. Three studios. So they had what? 2 years in between to write the fucking code and basically reskin the exact same game. They've had all this time to produce and they can't get it done. So maybe they need 4 studios so they have 3 years in between to create a game. Because these companies, and let's face it, Call of Duty has been nothing but reskinned bullshit for a decade. They reskin the previous game, whatever studio, whether it's Guerrilla, whatever. They come in, they reskin their past game, and then, you know, it should work. But then they have to update it. Like right now, they're running into issues probably because of updating the to the new hardware in next-gen consoles because there's been drastic changes there. And then once it started going to PC, they had the freaking code for that. So they got a code for, 2 pieces of console hardware as well as a PC. And all that stuff doesn't work seamlessly together, and the code is not the same. So, yeah, we're going to have glitchier releases. They need more time. That's been an issue with Assassin's Creed for a while. Honestly, Valhalla was probably one of the least buggy releases in a while. You bastard, I'm going to have to take care of this guy. Guy, girl, whatever bot it is. So we'll time out. We will report because we all know that's going to take them to a porn site that's bogus and they're trying to steal info. And done. But, there are a lot more things to it than people want to realize. And a lot of it comes down to companies not wanting to pay for quality assurance testing. And that's what professional playtesters are. They are quality assurance testing. They don't want to pay for that. They want us to pay to pretend to be playtesters when most people aren't qualified. They don't have access to the code and they can't see what's wrong. So it's greed. It's stupidity on the gamer's side. There's all kinds of stuff that are problems. And, I've talked about this in the past before, and I'm still a firm believer that that's the problem with game releases nowadays. They're forced to release on time because people bitch if they don't. They're forced to throw out beta testing, which is bullshit. And they're too cheap to pay 6-figure salaries to people who know how to play test a game and know how to fix it. So everybody's participating in this clusterfuck that is new releases in gaming. It's kind of sad. And I'm sure there are gamers out there, I'm qualified to playtest. No, you're not. If you've never coded, never done QA on a fucking game, working in a studio, you are less than qualified. Well, it's like with, now, I'm going to tell you, this has been a clean release. Horizon Forbidden West, it took, 3 years in between? What are the complaints that you've seen about the game? Except, let's face it, my complaint has been that there's some gimpy jumping. It kind of reminds me of early Assassin's Creed games where you push the thing to jump one way and you jump another and fall to your doom. I've had that happen. And then silly things like all of a sudden she gets cross-eyed and her eyes go up like this, rolling back in her head. I don't care about that. The gameplay has been almost flawless. So this has been a very clean release. Sony is awesome at games. Their releases are generally lean. And, that's why they make so much money. They do release clean games. Microsoft isn't too bad either. No thank you, Scam Likely. When, what's the game that just came out? It's been like a freaking capstone game for them forever. I played it. with Master Chief. I can't remember the name of the game, but when that game came out, it was clean. It played well. I didn't do the multiplayer, so I don't know how clean or dirty that was or what issues there were, but the gameplay itself was flawless. So the console manufacturers, when they have their own studios making games, I'm going to be honest, they're generally almost always perfect. I've never had a problem with an Uncharted release. I've never had a problem with the Tomb Raider releases. All these things have run perfectly on the consoles they're made for. Yeah, Halo. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I mean, I know why, you know. Multiple concussions and a lifetime of bad decisions leads to memory issues. So what are you going to do? But, you know, both those places, both console manufacturers, they release really clean games. And you can't complain about it. You can't say the same for games that are produced by outside studios for multi-platforms, that they're coming out clean, because they're not. And, you know, like I said, one of the worst examples now, twice in a year, Amazon Studios has had 2 horrendous, absolutely horrendous releases. So, that's not a good start. Let's go back and get to where we can override these Skydrifters now. We can travel for free this time. And I could say I've played every Halo game since it first came out. They've been clean. So yeah, I mean, Sony and Microsoft, they're good at what they do. And honestly, there are many reasons I don't think that Blizzard getting bought out by Microsoft is going to be a bad thing. You know, they'll probably start releasing games. Is this where I want to go? I think so. They'll probably start releasing games that are cleaner than what we've seen in a while. Why do I want to exit? Why is it making me exit? I need to make this thing. See, that marker there shouldn't be that. It should be... Let's get rid of... It should be that. I will say I did enjoy Valhalla. See, I don't participate in the microtransactions on those games, but I did enjoy playing Valhalla. I had a lot of fun. I may, what is it, March, when the next I think it's March when the next expansion comes out. Now, I'm not that excited about going back to Valhalla itself, which it looks like that's what the expansion is. Alright, so that job's done. What did I say I wanted to do? I don't really care about the rollerbacks, even though those things are... They're badass. I hate those wide malls. Hate those things. So we've got the Ravagers overridden. But that's kind of the thing with the Assassin's Creed game. A lot of the stuff, I mean, you always have the Assassinate, which is a bit overpowered, but it makes the game fun. I mean, that overpowered attack is what gets you to go in and try to quietly go through an area instead of going in and just murdering your way through. So it does force me to really want to... I don't think we can ride these things, can we? What do we need for that? Another snap maul sack webbing. I'm really getting caught in trying to get these overrides. I hate those bellowbacks.
If you keep grounding that hard, you'll get...
All right, let's pick a quest that doesn't involve any more overrides. I don't want to do Seeds of the Past. What is this? A caravan and Asaram ventured in a desert beyond no man's land. What could have brought them out west? That's not far. Let's do this. Then we'll do Drowned Hopes. I think we're going to get all of these side quests done. I'm still looking to get a few more
Maybe
points
we
done.
can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
I don't want to get sucked into endgame too early. I'm going to admit, I mean, I played Odyssey and I had a great time playing it. So, I mean, yeah, it wasn't really Assassin's Creed enough, but it was a lot of fun to play.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
What quest does she have now?
Shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
It's another rumor.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look.
That's
at
one.
the
That,
area.
that's one thing as a gamer. I mean, I know that it didn't feel like Assassin's Creed, but it was nice, you know, when you got to see
You look cute.
Cassandra show up in the next one. You know, when she came in Valhalla, and we got to have the quest with her. It was a lot of fun.
Up for battle. Always a smart choice.
You know, unfortunately, oh, there's a tall neck down there. I didn't see that, and there's an unknown. I can't speak. Unknown rebel camp down there as well. So, you know what? We're gonna sidetrack to that. Do we have a ride?
Merchant. Here I am.
We have a ride. Where is it? There he is. But I kind of look at shit. I look at every game like this. Even if it doesn't feel that much like Assassin's Creed, if I'm having fun with it, that's all that matters. I mean, my son and I will get into it because he's become like only a PC gamer. And I'm like, that's kind of silly because, you know, there's some games you can only play on console, and it doesn't make it a worse game. It just means that's where you have to play it. And if you have fun playing a game, I don't give a shit at all what platform it's being played on. I mean, that's why you'll see me go between the Xbox and the PlayStation.
North Settlement.
I've done some gaming in stream on the PC. Usually I'll just do that on my own when I'm not streaming. Because I'm on playing something with like the kids or something like that.
Honor and strength.
But,
Maybe I was wrong, Sergeant.
okay, so what's here?
Watching
But all that matters to me is that I'm having fun playing.
Battles to fight. The real battle is arguing with you.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
And nowadays, let's face it, when you're talking about computer gaming,
with hair like blood. The
it's not realistic for a lot of people, especially when it used to be people just be like, don't buy a PC, build one. Freaking graphics, GPU prices, as well as availability and everything, really put, if we're being honest, unless somebody wants to go into debt, it puts that shit out of reach of a lot of people. And I don't believe you should go into debt to play games. If you have a cheaper alternative, like spending $300 on an Xbox Series S, or what, $400 on the PlayStation 5 digital, and that's your access to gaming, then fucking go for it. Because with all the money you save not putting into a PC, you can buy a shit ton of games. Or if you use Game Pass like I do on the Xbox, you have access to a shit ton of games. So there's no best system in my mind. There never has been. It's what you enjoy playing on that's the best system, and what you have available. I mean, if your option is you're not able to game because you can't afford a PC, versus buy something and be able to game, do what you can do to allow you to be able to game without going into debt.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive.
But here's the thing. Let's be blunt, Tiny. For the money you could spend on a console, and then the money you could spend on a cheap PC that doesn't do gaming, you're still at least $1,000 behind putting a game rig together. I mean, if you're just doing stuff, let's be honest, if you're doing for... Let's face it, most work is going to provide you something if you're a work-from-home person, right? So your work computer's taken care of. Now, if you need for internet and studying stuff, you can get away with a Chromebook. And those are pretty cheap because, let's face it, most, at least here, most schools, universities, they will do a lot of stuff on like Google Docs, and you can turn in through that through your school. So... you know, that Chromebook takes care of cruising the internet, putting bullshit up on Facebook and all that kind of stuff, which is what most people are going to do, and studying. And for $100 to $200 more, you can get a laptop that meets those things and gives you a little more usability, but won't game on. So let's say you spend $500 on a laptop to do all the internet stuff you need to do, and $300 on a console. You're in for $800. You're talking, and we have to be honest, to get a good gaming PC built, you're talking at least $1,000 to $2,000 for a GPU. Well, so what? And the thing is, let's say you hook your PlayStation or Xbox up to your TV. But most people don't do that. But let's say you hook those up to your TV. That also gives you access to run your Netflix and shit like that on the TV. You don't, but how many people think that way? They think I need a 1080, or if they're crazy, I need a 1090, and I need the newest Intel chip. And all that means newest motherboard because it has to be there. So you're talking a $400 motherboard at least, and you're talking, you know, because of that you have to have the newest upgraded RAM. So you're probably talking a couple $100 for RAM. Everything adds up. So the minute you determine that you want a new graphics card, but that's, I mean, that's you. I mean, I didn't even go with the fucking either that, or you save your money now and wait until GPUs come down like they do, you get yourself a console for 300 and you're set in your gaming. I mean, I don't think for most gamers,
You mentioned the
and
capital
depending on
gives
what
you
they want to
water.
play, most
There's no
gamers
giving.
don't
We
need
pay
a
tribute for
power
machine
PC. They
parts.
just need something to
Parts
game
being the
on
most valuable.
that does the job.
Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the
But
only one with a
true, you get
constant
5 to
supply
6
of
years,
water.
but I
In
got,
dry country,
let's see, it was a
Sailors holding on
2014
lives and
release that
weapons.
ran until 2020
the
when I
way
replaced
of
it. I
the
got
desert.
6 years out of my release
we've
day
always
PS4.
survived.
PS4. That's 6 years of use for not a lot of money versus having to upgrade maybe a chip or graphics card on a machine that you're paying at least twice for. Fiscally and financially, that does not work for a large portion of people. I mean, we have to be honest about it. There are a lot of people out there that have to worry about fucking feeding their fucking kids and shit. And they've got these kids that want to be able to game. So what is their choice? Well, it can only be future-proof for so long. My PC lasted, before I had to do a total rebuild last year, lasted 9 years. You can't future-proof against, you can't just pop a new generation chip into an old generation board. And once you do that, let's say your chip goes up and you can't get those old chips anymore, and you've got to put a new motherboard in because, like with, you're going crazy, Tuna. With AMD, they changed the socket. Intel changes the socket. No, I'm not putting any extra stuff to it. I had no choice because when my old chip and motherboard both went up at the same time, I had to decide, do I want to go with an old chip and motherboard again that I may never be able to get and it'll only last for a while and the performance is down? But in the interim, I was able to get an Xbox Series S immediately when it was released. So that's what I did. And I don't, you know me, I don't care which console I'm on as long as I can play what I want to play. I always have both because there's some exclusives on PlayStation I want to play, some on Xbox I want to play. So I always have both. But what I'm saying is, and there is no argument against it. If all you want is something to game on, your cheapest route is always going to be a console. Always. And it will always play everything that's produced for that console. You don't have to worry about frame drops and stupid shit like that.
Doesn't sound like you like
Or
this
poor
commander
performance.
of yours.
I've never had poor
Survival in
performance
the desert requires a
on
more
one of
disciplined
these.
approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
Yeah, I do. That's
You
it.
don't.
But
I just don't like hers.
if I had to choose,
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
but that's the thing. As a parent, if I was in that position, I would buy what I could get, and the kids would be happy with it. Let's face it. They may be like, I really want a PlayStation. I'm sorry, I can't get one. But here, have this Xbox Series S. And they're still going to be going, yay, we can play. They're going to be happy. You can have a crash on any game, but you don't have the issues. Cyberpunk was fucked because of the developers. If a game is released and properly made, they work perfectly. Yeah, they will. They don't,
I heard him calling you chaplain.
the kids will
does
be
that mean?
fine. They'll have something to play with.
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the
The
desert
issue with
clan.
kids is going to be, well, my friends have
Those
this
who
or my
reach
friends
my
have
age
that.
are meant to share our
And let's
wisdom
face
with
it,
the
you
young.
can still get a
Keep
PS4
them
for
on
your
the true
kids
warrior's
right
path
now
when their stubbornness
because they're
gets the
still
dust
on the
clouded.
PlayStation site. You can get those fucking things. And if you can't get a 5, you get a 4. It's cheaper, and your kids are playing because they're still
not
producing games for the
upset I
4
fought
because
Morgana?
they know
The
they
desert
can't get that
respects
shit
strength.
out.
Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect
So
my
if you can't get the
follower, she doesn't have to
PS5
follow
and your
suit.
kids want it, you get them the fucking PS4, and they're still able to play the
help you
exact
harvest
same
those 10
games with their
machines if we
friends
can.
because they're all
Probably better if you
you
don't
know,
do it on your own. Seems like your
cross-platform,
village
meaning
needs you right
PS4, PS5. All these
like
games
her.
are cross-platform that
An
way.
outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost
Exactly.
southeast of here.
They're safer and cheaper in the long run. I don't even know what they're asking. I'm going to meet them
I
there.
have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
They get over
May
it.
the
If
10
they want to hate
protect
me
you
over
then.
that, I don't give a shit.
I'll await your return and report to the
There's
capital.
there's one thing,
you do that.
there's one phrase that I learned to use as a parent that kills that. Right? They may still be mad, but they won't say that shit to me anymore. There are other reasons they may give me crap. But if I can only get them one thing and the projection for getting them the other is extremely long term and they have a need now, I will get them what I can get them to meet that need now. And if they bitch, this is the phrase I use as a parent, you're mistaking me for someone who cares. You know, when they start with, I hate you, you didn't get me what I want. There's a reason that for most things, when they're going to freak out, they go to their mom and not me, because I've always used that phrase, don't mistake me for someone who cares.
I have the supplies you need.
Yeah, but I've also taken a step back, and I'm going to stay with the MacBook Air. I was thinking about that because I was having memory swap issues, but what I have to realize is, while that's editing, I need to sit down and do the other stuff that I'm doing on my PC. Oh, I still make fun of Mac users. There is no doubt in my mind because there's a lot of shit you can't do on a Mac. We were talking about this last night in our game because, you know, we still have the two Mac users. One is on a brand new MacBook Air, and they still have the 8192 pixel limitation because Macs kind of suck when it comes to that kind of stuff. And if you say otherwise, you know you're just lying to yourself. But there are things that the Mac can't do. The only reason I bought the Mac was because I wanted to be able to edit using Oh, no. Well, consoles have always been, what do you want for Christmas? And it's always, let's face it. Well, the new ones still, like the MacBook Air, still can't view a map that is above 8,192 pixels. It's just the way it is. And let's face it, part of the issue is Apple. They shut down OpenGL. You can't open that up on your MacBook, and you can't make shit work that requires OpenGL. No, actually, it won't run every game because most games are not made to run on a fucking Mac. So you're screwed if you want to play a lot of games. There are some that are made, but not all. So, don't delude yourself. Most games you can't play on a Mac. Yeah, the OS, where they limit OpenGL and other things that you need to be able to run a lot of stuff. So that creates a lot of problems for you. Anchor Ropecaster, 2700. Piercing Shredder Gauntlet. Oh, that has the tear damage. Oh, do I want that? I can buy that and that. Like 10 here, got school tomorrow. No problem. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you next time. I think we'll be on playing this again tomorrow. We were talking about Elden Ring, but I'm not going to get on that until we're done with this game. So this Ropecaster, what does this do? Shock rope to inflict damage over time. That's actually good. And then what's that third one? It can also launch purge water canister harpoons. What the fuck is that? Look at the damage on that. That's awesome. We're buying that. We're going to buy it. And then here, we're going to buy this for the tear. I mean, the credit that I give to my Mac is that little bastard does video editing quicker than my fucking maxed out PC that I built last year. Which is insane. Yeah, the Ropecaster is fucking awesome. But, you know, because it has memory limitations, because I got the base MacBook Air, which I've kind of decided if I were to upgrade to a MacBook Pro, which I may not even look at doing until I see what the M2 chip looks like when it comes out in a MacBook, not an Air, but a Pro, later this year and next year, I would probably go with a base model and add, so I have a terabyte of memory, of storage, and that's it. Because I'm not going to use that as a multitasking machine. It's still only going to be a video editing machine. And I do want to be able to edit 4K videos a lot fucking faster. But right now, going with a Pro versus the Air, it's not going to go more than a minute faster. And I can be patient. So let's restock. I think right now my next purchase is going to be the 4K monitor. Hopefully by next week I'll have that sitting here. I'll have this one over there for when I PC game, because I'll PC game in 1080 and just run on Ultra so I can get max frames and stuff like that. So that'll be my PC gaming. That'll be my fucking console gaming and streaming. And then I'll probably move this one up there. Maybe up there. So I have the 27-inch monitors above each other. I may take that monitor down and just have 3 monitors running. That way I can move the light over and have full use of the light instead of the monitors blocking it. All right, so I think I want to upgrade. Let's see what this uses. Machine cores. This doesn't use anything horrible, so let's do that. I don't have the bellow back, so let's see what this does. This is the one that we just bought. I'm going to upgrade it as much as I can. I will be able to game from both consoles in 4K and stream the 4K video if I do that. Right now, if I send the video to this, it says signal out of range because it's running at 4K, so I can only run at 1080. So we need bellow backs for all of this shit. But for my PC gaming, I'll still stick with running 1080 for PC gaming.
Earned your honors, champion. Honor and everything. Good to see you.
I do need a lot of those sacks, the bellow backs. I hate those bellow backs. They're the things that they have like a big bubble on the back, and those fuckers also spit that acid on us. They've been killing the shit out of us. I don't like the bellow backs. This is probably a potion dude. I'm not worried about the potion dude. We've done everything we can there. We're gonna do what I said. Work our way down here to this. I hate those spike snouts too. I'm not gonna meet her. I'm gonna go down and do this. This is what I said we're gonna do.
We must all unite to stop Regala.
How can I help you today?
Welcome, Outlander.
You fought well.
This easy?
There we go. What are you barking at me for? What do you want? What do you want? You know you don't want to go outside. It's an ice skating rink out there. I could put skates on and skate on my patio. That's how stupid it is. We're going to see if we run into any bellowbacks and stuff like that on the way down here. What is that? That's a Ravager. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We can tame that. We won't be able to ride it, but we can tame that and have it go along with us for a while. Do we want to do that, though? Or do we want to just kill it?
Fire could do a lot of damage.
That's a bellowback. Behemoth, I don't... Shit. See, it's being guarded by this behemoth. So I think what I want to do... So we've been using this here, and it doesn't have the tear damage. It has the piercing. We need the tear damage. Don't hit the back of the sack. Yeah. I want to try... I think what we want to do, because this thing kind of like zings around, we're going to put that on just to see if it works. Plus, I really like it. Shredder Gauntlet. So which one's the one we just got? The Piercing Shredder Gauntlet. We got that, right? Iron Eater Shredder Gauntlet. No, this... Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. We need to upgrade this. So the one we have on has the tear damage. You gotta have tear damage. I think that arrow went right over the behemoth's head. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna have to release... Let loose the dogs of war. Watch out! Oh, Go. Dog. Excited. Oh shit! Can't even put my freaking headphones on right now. Component destroyed. I got up and it walked to me. No, she heard the girl out there, so she's like, I must see her.
Stuff for the stash.
I'm gonna try to kill this behemoth.
Damn it!
And this one should be the big explosion hit if it hits. See, that's why this thing is great. If you can get that 4th shot in a row, shit. That thing is awesome. Yeah, like I said, this thing is awesome because it does, you saw it knock some stuff off. I don't know if the things it knocked off were worth a damn, but I feel like because this thing, the way it hits, it's pretty damned effective.
Bring it on! Relief.
Fucking thing's taser gun. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I own that fucker now. Come on, Mr. Ravager, go kill everything. That thing is just huge. Now this thing's going to come back after us again. But look at all the stuff it knocked off. Antlers, everything. I feel like we need to spend points on the longer override. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Problem is, and I don't think we have enough points to do it. Let's take a look. Machine Master. Machine Elemental. Machine Elemental Plus. Machine Damage. Increase the amount of time, so that's locked. Because we need to open up one of these. So this should let us do the lasting override the next time we get enough points.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
See, that thing tore the component right off. Search the trunk. What did that say? Finish Desperados 3.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
All right, we found it.
Be welcome, Outback.
Something nearby is sending that
Like we
signal.
have company. Why not rest?
Chased me all the way back to camp.
What's the
You might
rumor?
want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Means we'll go
Thanks
kill
for
them.
letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Rebels hold up at an outpost nearby.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback.
That's-
Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel.
That's the hunter
a
chick.
passage of the old ones.
What's she doing
Lost
here?
And then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right?
No,
And besides,
that's not
now
correct.
that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
He's a cheesy motherfucker.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress.
Said
Don't
that was who
remember
it
her
was.
joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still
Yeah, I'm
Flame.
sure that's a priority.
Tanakh rebels hold up at an outpost nearby. Need a beating, Hunter.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before he went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting.
Everybody needs our help.
I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called
Exactly.
Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Dunes might look peaceful. But they hide all kinds of dangers.
Yeah, I should. I have to figure out how I'm going to get them off.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgeth mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. An explosion. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuttered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good.
She's gonna die like everybody else.
I'm not alone.
Apparently we can never save anyone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that.
You know they're gonna make me jump down over there.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Burrowers. And more of Porker's missing expedition. Machine's calling back up. I can keep going. That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror.
I don't think these were the terrorists.
Burrowers. focus. Should be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster.
The minute we clear that rubble, we're fucked. We know that.
Send this to my stash. Get somebody's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
That doesn't sound good.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. The Rockbreaker. Must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through. It's on fire!
Jesus Christ. I'm pinned. There's no high ground we can get on either. Fuck is he? Holy shit.
One rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore.
That sucked.
The Oseram must have entered the canyon from the eastern side. I better take a look. This will be in my stash when I need it. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Porgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Save the extra stock for later. Porgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Maybe. Maybe we should keep it. He should take better care of his shit.
That wall looks like it came down when a rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the west. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know. I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to go back and forth. Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
All right. See if anything came off that we need. All right. So workbench here. Where is that? No. It's way the fuck around there. Never mind. There's one over there.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and you're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark.
And where did we pull that big box out of? Up our ass, apparently.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the Delve!
Welcome to Camp Nowhere. For all of us have somewhere. Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
All right, let's trade. Where is a crafting table? I know we saw one here. Let's spend the points. It's going to pester the shit out of me. So that'll be a little better.
Sit with me, Red.
Now, what does this guy want?
Finally. One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Ossir missed.
An honor. Will it
Fire.
be a trade?
Spit, I've got...
Why is that not showing up in our jobs? Let's open up this, let's open this up.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Bastard.
Compass. Just gotta keep low and quiet. That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Alright, what is going on here?
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow.
Fucking Osram. Fortune favors the bold. Found ourselves one of them. Tall necks served up on a platter, all alone in this big, wild, empty desert. Runner's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines, but this dull, hammered fella moves nice and slow. Strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim. What a dumb motherfucker.
I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself. I'll try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. That sounds like trouble. I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down the tall neck. It's burning! I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Or we can just kill them. That's one of the things I need, right?
Looks like machines got to this one too.
I think that's the sack webbing we needed.
Hello to you too! Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrows now. Another ballista, and it's got one of the anchors I need. more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Do its thing. Spot it. Gotta move.
Come on, let me
Still
climb.
has an anchor. Let's use it. Machines incoming! Okay, better. can grab this from my stash later.
Where's the component that got removed?
Spotted.
Come on, let me get up there.
Sorry about this, big guy. But if I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
All right. Yes, I want to travel to the base. I'm hoping we have one override. Oh, look at this. So we can do the wide mall. There we go. Oh my god. Well, dear Sona, bought yourself a timeout and a report for being a stupid porn bot.
All right, let's look at this mess of data then.
Fucking hammer tails. All right, we're good. Not a big deal. We got it. All right. Now... We're going to put that on next.
I see you, champion. Sit. Please.
All right, let's make sure it kept the quest on we want. Meet Talana north of Thornmarsh. Seriously. Let's travel for free.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
What is that? Well, let's be honest, that's a good thing. Never complain about fast travel.
They're riled up now.
Huh?
Jesus.
It broke it off.
How many of these things did we kill? I swear, between the fucking bots and scam calls today.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Looks like we're going this way.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up the side. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Yeah, we're gonna take this out.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Wow, the little bastards. They ran away. That's a disappointment. They let me down. Gotta love all the campfires and fast travel locations. Makes life easy.
Got your attention now!
Oh, we gotta repair.
They override the caravan. This should work now.
Still haven't figured out the survey drones. Can we maybe get it from here? Oh, over there.
Going down.
We got it.
Oh, I need to get the data from the drone. There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
It's our first survey drone. Feel accomplished.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any
Fortunately, we're welcome.
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right.
No great clip material today.
His letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him! That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you. Alana?
He's got your back. Not now. Ammo for you. There we go. That'll hurt. You make a nice target.
Motherfucker.
I'm empty.
Hit it with ice!
Ruin. I don't know what's inside.
More ammo coming your way. Think you can
Right on no ammo, we finished it.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
That must be your Nora friend. Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
We don't believe it.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen. We'll wait here.
I'll fill up while I can.
It's not going to give me anything good, is it?
Good, you're back. Shall we move on? You were saying something before you left. What was it?
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Wait, Talana. We seem to have lost your friend.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
As I was saying, I only need to... There it is. The rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Go on. We'll stay out of sight. As soon as you open the gate, we'll be right at your side.
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll find the answers inside.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in. Might be a good time to let Talana and Amatis in.
Not until we pick up our pelican loot.
I can grab this from my stash later.
It's okay, we're just killing pelicans right now. Darth Maul vibe, but with the red. Works for me. Arrow in the head.
Whoa! You! Bomb!
This is where we last spotted. We've got him now!
I'm very excited about that kill. I know it doesn't look like it.
Enemy there! We found her! Stop her!
I'm not giving up.
Shoot her down! Down! Come there!
Got him. I know they're going to be disappointed because we didn't open the gates and let them help kill everybody. There are a couple of people left.
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy. Bet I can strike quicker than you.
You wanna fight? Get out there and fight!
Give me a hand, Aloy.
Grab the ammo!
Your friend is down! I'm hurt. I've got you in my sights.
That's all of them. There.
Fucking Pelican.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
I really want to kill the Pelican.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises. Where's the ammo? Come on, Aloy, give it to
Let me get the fuck out of here. Loch Ness monster.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Oh my god. I hate those things.
Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it. It's always good to have extra.
They're patiently waiting.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
Let's find out.
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him,
then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
That's kind of bitchy.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
She wasn't worth the
At
quest.
least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
Yes. Yes, I
No.
do.
I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sundom. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's gonna happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice.
Yep, you just
I
need
want
to
you
move
have
on and tell
this.
him,
We're
fuck
seeing
off.
this through with me. No hawk could
That's the
ask
most
for a better
appropriate
flesh.
answer.
Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Obtained Lightning Hunter Bow.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren.
Skill points! This is what I said we were going to do next. Yeah, we have that. Here it bumped it to what, like 100 seconds? I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, we have the lasting override. I'm not worried about the repair. How do you change your Valor Surge? We set it one time and now we can't, like, change it. Okay, so hold square while it's highlighted in the skill tree. So that's our Valor Surge now.
Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
I winged him, literally, and it still killed him.
That's the bird meat. Now I just need the eggs. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Is there seriously not... Seriously not a campfire here? There's a cauldron there. I think we're going to go for the cauldron. Our mount was messing with us. That was not nice, mount. We need a salmon bone. Where do we get a salmon bone? I think we found that earlier. And we couldn't catch a salmon. You know, in the last game you were able to shoot them with an arrow. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh, shit.
Available for tasking. Spy plane is
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first...
We're full ahead. How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because That's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. All right, we're back. So I figured out the Valor Surge. That was easy enough. It doesn't say anything on the screen, though, when you're in there to let you know, hold that square button. That would be nice to know. I think if we get this cauldron done, that'll open up more critters.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Jesus Christ, that's a 42? No, I just went to the bathroom real quick. Dad never takes a bathroom break. And I probably should. It was a bio break.
Hey, Aloy. Well, I forgot to mention, the last time I visited Hidden Ember, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
I'm a little worried about this cauldron. I want to see what's around it. Let's see here. $22, $15.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red-Eye Watcher.
They're all like, what is that? They couldn't get the refrigerator door closed because the sliding, you get these shelves and they kind of slide out, and an apple fell behind the shelf and it wouldn't push back in. So, it was a major fix. A major fix.
There's another cauldron that could teach me.
I mean, I don't understand when you have something like that happen, how you're like, I just don't see that. What's going on with that? Can we ride it? Is it ours forever? Look. That is so much cooler than our other mounts.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo. A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Hey, over there.
Taking the shot! Weapons out! Weapons at the ready! You got eyes on?
Where'd you come from?
He was a day late and $1 short there, wasn't he? I better leave my new best friend alone.
underestimate me.
My armor! That soldier with the heavy armor must be very much.
Damn it!
Much better.
Well, see, they're controlled by those rebels, so we can't tame them.
Off. Eyes peeled.
Think I saw something.
You want to go chasing them?
Stop there! The Outlander's here!
I'll flush her out! She's so fast! Got her now!
They need cover!
Kill him! I can't get a hit in!
She's hit! Covering fire!
Fire!
Ah!
My aim is through the fire! Give her the fire! Where'd she go? Disarm me, my mark!
Come on, come on, come on.
Let that sink in! She can't have gone far! That'll cost you! Back there! Ah! Pin her down!
God. What level are these guys that we're fighting here? That's why.
Hey! Trouble here!
I can keep going.
Where's she gone, damn it? Go! It's all! Oh! Oh!
Where'd she go?
Gotta get more ammo.
Spotted her!
See if this one's got tags on.
Holy shit, 1251 damage on that shot. I think that's the last one over there, if we can get him. Get her.
She can't have gone.
Time to fight.
Damn it.
Now's my chance.
Go, go, go.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Sure seems like it, doesn't it? That was crazy. We were overmatched there, and we made it out alive.
This looks like a dig site with death bringers. Great.
This guy should have the key.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Dog pill.
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
Let's hope so.
Thanks. Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to this now.
We're getting the fuck out of Dodge. God, this makes me now worry about the caldera. I need that to go off alert so that I can go and get a new ride. And these right here, they're like level, what, 22? I just need to be able to get up behind it.
I gotta hurry.
Aloy, it appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine override you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia. Should try something other than fire.
It's not the shell walker we need the thing from.
Hiding in the jungle. Should be able to find data. The whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. No shots left. my stash when I need it.
Now we need to figure out where the damned entrance is.
Hiding in the jungle. If I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines.
Let's hope there's a climb here that gets us in. I mean, if they're going to throw this mechanic in, they need to talk to the programmers at Assassin's Creed so our climbing is cleaner. Let's be honest. It's not a way in. Well, I mean, there's a lot of climbing here now. What are we in here? What the fuck is this? Maybe through the waterfall. Or maybe by swimming. I think we found our way in.
Something up for that. These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
Our bird was awesome in that game. Let's face it. I loved being able to recon with our bird. So this cauldron's level 30. We are level 35. In theory, we should be fine. In theory.
This place is in a bad way. Door looks dead. Find another way in. Thanks.
We saw something. The fuck was it?
That light. Looks like some sort of canister. If that canister were more exposed, I could probably climb it. It worked. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Gimpy climbing.
Scroungers.
Do they actually have a clue? I'm hoping they don't have a clue.
I have to find a way out of here. More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out. Too high. I need something to help me reach it. Look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister.
Come on, you bastard. This thing's about to turn on me.
can pull that. I better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. Should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Alright, starting to get our inventory back up for healing. That's a good thing.
It's not gonna be easy. Maybe there's something here I can fight. This might help me.
Okay, see you in a few. I'm sure we'll still be in this room.
Ready for anything now? Stuff for the stash. That's done. Why would these machines stick around if the cauldron's not working? I better get to the core, quick.
Look at all those points we have. Much better.
Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for. There has to be a way out of this room. rotate this in the opposite direction. I gotta get closer. Somehow. What are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down?
That's not good.
Core. Looks intact. Place is pretty damaged. Let's get these overrides. Something's wrong. Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. This one's damaged. It's been taken. Oh, and it's leaking. I guess that means I can follow its trail. There's something on the other side of that shield. Maybe I can reach those vents.
We're gonna reach the vents.
Maybe there's something I can use to get to those vents. to my stash. I should take a look around. Might find something that can get me up there. Cargo crate. Could be useful. I can't get the crate over the ledge. So how to get around here? I have to get this crate to those vents. Climb on that vent now.
Can I? Can I really? Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need more focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. I'll stash this away for later. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Oh, Pope Edwards. Begging to be banned.
Found it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I'm gonna take that part back. Still in this fight. Before more of those things show up. Heavier than it looks. Don't think I can go back that way. Especially not carrying this. Looks like there used to be a bridge here. I'll need to reactivate it if I want to get this part across.
I tell you what, that's become like life on YouTube, is the fucking bots, man. Look, the blood screen matches my background. Isn't that exciting?
Everything looks. That might work.
Please work.
This should make things easier. Maybe that moon can help? Send this to my stash. This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here. That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform.
Probably not.
I gotta be in range first. Place the component on the arm. All I need to do is align it with the other platform.
Look, the regulator's like down inside the fucking floor texture.
Going down. Company. They might be messing with our scrap. tunnel to the core. Fast.
Come on. Do it. Do it in one yank. Of course not. Where's the thing I used to get up there?
I can get it from my stash later.
There we go. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Almost fell off again.
Not gonna back down. Need our healing. Is there any more in here? Why are we going down? These things are plenty dangerous enough. We turned around like, nope, not going there. I'm not putting this in until we have our health fully up. Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry. prepared. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
I'd say that's dangerous enough right there. This will be the fourth hit if we can make it. Can I get the crit? Yeah, but the body shot guarantees the hit for the build-up. You know what I mean? Did we kill it?
I think I'm about done with this place. It looks like the core is rebooted.
See what I see? The throat shot was perfect for once it was down, and we had it fully built up, and that thing just wrecked. Let's pick up all the stuff around here.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, look. Too late for that. Didn't even realize we knocked that thing off. We're lucky we can get to it. Could it have died in a worse position?
Another mystery machine.
Yeah, you would. Fucking hate that.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these overrides.
It was worth going to the cauldron.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
I just spent 9 because I wasn't paying attention. So now I'm curious. We need the salmon bones still. I want to get my quiver up. Can we travel there?
Better use something other than frost.
I'm gonna see if we can... I don't think we have the override for that. Where's our base? Let's go to our base and see if we have any overrides that we can bump now.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people and the Tenok.
That's all.
That it does.
Oh, we need another... The Stalker would be nice to override. Let's get that fish bone. Fishbone time. We're a little better off than the first time we came here.
Greetings, warrior.
I tell you, the new ride that we have is really cool, but it doesn't go as fast as these things do. Did you see that? The salmon just went away. It did that the last time, too. And this is, I think this is the only place that you can get that. And you can't shoot it with an arrow.
Shotgun has not much use against that. Find this in my stash later.
Got it.
I've been made. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
That salmon bone was just enough to piss you off. Damn likely. Is this a pit guy we had a problem with? I think it is.
Heading into the pit? I set up something new since you were last here.
Let's try it one more time.
Earn your mark. You have what it takes to fight.
Where
so
is
fight.
your confidence?
Brother.
I can go on. Nice. You have to win your mark. You need conviction.
You have mastered combining attacks. Good combinations.
Brother.
Did you teach her that? Outlet work. Challenge me.
Excellent. Hurt? Use your blade. Are you injured?
Attacking the grove?
Excellent work, honor and strength.
You wanted this fight.
My blade fights with you.
Have courage. Good combination. Stand and fight.
I'll survive.
Good day, champion.
Using the space. Defeat is one mistake away. No more. That is only one blade out of two. Enough. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Oh, we had it. Ran out of time.
Bird meat. Now I just need the eggs.
Bring your blade. You have skill, brother. My blade. Good combination. Where is your confidence? Are you injured? Keep that spear, not combat. Good choice of attack. Use your blade. Rock, you all right? Where did she learn that? Go again. You wanted this fight. Stand and fight. She hasn't beaten me yet. Good work. Have courage. Blood of the Ten. We yield. Damn it.
We did it.
Damn, you're tough.
That was very
I think
close.
Rock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks. 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Look at that. That'll be 45 arrows we can hold. Pelican wishbone? Are you kidding me? We didn't get a wishbone off those fucking pelicans when we killed them?
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Probably can trade. Bam.
The snow brought the chill.
Did she have something we wanted? Somebody had a hunter bow we wanted.
Know where I am.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
There were pelicans. Where was the other place we were at?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Is that the ruin? Or is that the ruin? That is. Let's have a look.
Okay, time to take a look around. There's some kind of device here. Looks like it needs power. I don't think it'll connect.
God damn. Fucking scams all day. So it's an elevator shaft. Not seeing a way here. There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? This'll be in my stash when I need it. Okay, where to now? That didn't actually get me anywhere, did it?
I can trade this green shine.
Need to find the power pack for here.
Energy cell. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored.
You know, I saw the fire gleam on one side. So we restored power, but what did we restore power to?
The top of the tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire ruin.
Yeah, we've been there, done that.
Oh, great. Could be useful. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Let's do this.
think I've hit a snag. I can feel this frost down to my bones. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there.
Pretty sure we need to put this in here and then activate the elevator.
This could help. It's working.
I wouldn't get in this rickety-ass elevator, I gotta admit that.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Is that just going to go down? Alright, so what's next? It won't go all the way up. Well, the thing is, it won't go up any higher. It's blocked. The fuck just happened there?
Down it goes.
But now we can't get back up. Unless... Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea. I don't know that I like this idea, but I think I have an idea. So we saw the grapple sign when we did that. So I'm thinking... Watch. God damn it. Where'd the grapple sign go that time?
But as long as I can still stand.
See, the grapple sign showed up. Now, is it trying to get me to grapple the thing down below? I don't think so. I think from there is where we need to float in. Alright.
Made it.
All this for this.
Another relic. According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there. Glide in. Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
He's attacking everything in the water. Isn't this where we were before? So there should be pelicans in here.
Even Outlanders see that Regalia is treacherous.
Yeah, I did. I set it to aggressive when I tamed him.
Send this to my stash.
There's a lobster shell. There we go. So we're going to level this thing up. We might save. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm going to get ready to work out.
My squad ran into another Sky Clan hunting party. The Gala attacked the cauldron, and an outsider defended it. Those who came before us bled and died over every...
Enjoy your time in our settlement. Seems to fall out of our common enemy. Honor and strength.
All blade.
Fully upgraded. Fucking duck feather. But now look at this.
Shamefully rude.
Many, many arrows. So now we're in good shape as far as what we can carry. Let's get one more save.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights.
Yeah, I don't really care about the strange lights. We'll go and check it out.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Alright, manual save. So tomorrow's Elden Ring, but I don't think we're going to start that tomorrow. I want to finish this thing off before I start a new game. There are always idiot brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers, whatever in these games. It's a constant. All right, so that's going to be it for the day. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if she'll be going to school or not. If she is, then you know, it'll be the same thing. I'll start, drop her off, pick her up, all that good stuff. And we'll see what we end up playing, but I'm pretty sure we're going to play this. But everybody have an awesome rest of your night, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good night, Tiny.